Oh, hi. Um, who will blame me? And how have you been? Yeah, you're the first one in. Well, the first one who did a message at least. So, how have you been? I got two of them done since I've been away at a robot store and finished a barber. So now I've got two more shops to finish and the rest of the lavatory. It's going to take a while. Good today. Ah, that's good to hear. I finished my robot store. Took a while to piece it together, but that's about the best that could be done on that one. And finished the last of the barbers. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Oh, hi Tigger. Fine, fine, and you? How was your day? So that's finished. Oh yeah, I did a little bit on the sign. Changed it up a bit. Same on that. I took down the pole. Put two in here instead. And did the last of the decoration. Well, these are the pompadour wigs. I had to use an armour rack. And that is our barber shop. I'm fighting a ton of memory leaks, and hopefully it will clear up. And that's the two finished guys. You wouldn't believe how long it took to do that. Hours and hours. I'm okay. Ah, we should be seeing Mark shortly. Um, Terry. 2. Yeah, that's what I had. 2 hours. Same here. Exactly 2 hours before I came home. See, I had some errands to do when I stopped streaming, and I did them and then got overtired, couldn't sleep, and then dozed off about 2.5 hours ago. And then woke up about half an hour-ish ago. So, yeah, maybe 2 hours. Maybe a tiny bit more than 2 hours, but that's it. Yeah, same with me. Very little sleep. 2 at best. So, we're doing these guys. Here, you see that? Memory leak. Now, after a while, it might stabilize if I get lucky. Especially after a couple of reloads, or we'll only shift it somewhere else. I'm hoping it'll shift it down the tunnel somewhere. Not really. All we can do is just work with it, I suppose. Right, okay, let's get the other guys in. My least favorite part. afterwards I was in another boat. Ah. What if I don't start getting a reasonable amount of sleep in the near future? Yeah, I will eventually get really sick. It's affecting me a lot. But I still don't want to go on any kind of medication to get sleep. But what can you do? Ah, I guess I shall. Yeah, do your best till then. We have a system here to have your chosen doctor is on leave. There's a system where it'll send you out a locum, a kind of a guy that takes over for doctors, let's say when they're on leave, that fills their shifts. Mm. Yeah, definitely, same here. Sometimes I can't even think straight. Oh, hi Georgia. And how are you? Getting a good bit of a memory leak here. I'm hoping it will eventually stabilize. You see that? But I'll keep on going in the meantime. But got a robot shop finished. Oh, that's a robot shop. Well, there we go. And got a barber shop. So got two of them done. Just did a little bit, changed the sign as well. And now I've got these three to finish, although a good bit of that is already done. It's gonna take a while. No problem, Tigger. I hope you managed to get some rest. You must be really tired. And thanks again for stopping by. And Amber Alert fun, yeah? It's in a country you're not in. Ah, I see. No problem, Tigger. No problem. Country, yeah. Seemed as much. And that's the last of the barber shop. So, the two side shops are out of the way. The cellar's under a lot of pressure. I'm hoping it doesn't start to spread too much. As it seems to be a little bit here. See that now? It seems to be gone. And shifted. It kind of shifts sometimes. But we'll do our best with it. Right. I'll continue on and try and get this over and done with. Right, let's get going. Oh, the barber shop. Yeah? Yeah, well, you should be seeing him shortly, Terry. So, how was your day, Georgia? I'm under pressure here with this. Wouldn't it be great if this game's company put a little bit more thought into these building cells and patch up the memory leaks? That would indeed be a perfect world. But I've seen that happen in this cell with the tiniest of bills, so just a matter of time. Always a matter of time. So this is the process we use here for our countertops. Something like that. You see that one is a tiny, oh, it's not a tiny bit low, it's massive, massively low. Once I get one in, I should be able to get the rest done. Even that's too low. Ridiculous, isn't it? See, I need one piece to be in properly. There, I'd say. There it is there. That's the one. Okay, we can go on the other ones now. Same old, same old. You're boring. Oh, that's the case, then I'm a boring laddie. Some things never change. No, they don't. What's the humidity like where you are, Georgia? It's horrible here. One moment, I'll see if I can turn on this fan. Extremely hard to breathe with this humidity. I don't think I do very well in South America, I think. Boring squad unite. Yeah, it's a tiny bit cold outside, but it's not that bad. But it's very, very humid inside. Definitely my least favorite weather. Ah, I see. I've got to keep touching this now until I get it right. Each little piece. That's almost there. I guess this one is the problem here. There we go. Almost. Yeah, that's stupid thing. got it. And what would I have to do? You see the stupid problem on this? It's dropping below the line. I need to get one on here. Where's that stupid fan? Let me turn it around a little bit. Come on. That's it. That's a bit better. It helps a lot. I'll have to get myself one of those. There, something like that. It should be. Easy. That's almost where I needed to be. There. There we go, guys. Now the rest should be easy enough from that. Because I got a kind of rough measurement. It's just the two pieces are pretty nasty. I get my measurement from this. No, hang on. Maybe not even that. I could probably use this one. There. That would probably work it. I can get the other one in from that. Yeah, these are nasty ones, but I was hoping to get these ones done before I came home, but I got tied up with the decoration. But I always knew this Fault 88 was going to be nasty. Okay, it's kind of close. Come on. There. It's reasonably close. There we go. There we go. Oh my. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's see if I can just touch that a tiny, tiny bit. There we go. That looks decent. Okay, there's not much to do in this one, and then we can decorate it if we want to, or move on to the other two on the other one. It's just this and 4 more pieces. And then we can use this, like so. Ah, Croc. Like that. Just another tug on that. There, something like that. Huh. There. Very hard to get it accurate. There, that's it. Okay. Now I just need 2 of these here. That's the end of our little furniture piece. Okay, you need to go in a fraction. That, I assumed alright. There. Huh. There. Stupid, isn't it? As I lift it up, it just pushes in that fraction. There. Yeah, it's still coming out too much. There. Okay, one more. Morning all. Oh, hi, Irish bowman, and how have you been? All having a good night. Pretty good, pretty good. Just finished the last of this really nasty stuff. So I just gotta get this in, and then I'll have... Oh, sugar. You see what I've done here? Ah, such a shame. So close. Oh, that's almost good enough. Pays to keep an eye on this thing, you know that. There. Okay, just this one piece. And then we can either decorate this or else move on to the last of the shops. 2 more of these to go. And then it's all decorating. Been a minute. No problem. Been busy as for a few weeks. Hope you're all doing well. Pretty good. Yeah, I didn't get a ton of sleep, but that's pretty normal for me. I hope you've had a good week, Bowman. And what have you been up to? What have you been streaming? I've been kind of going from this to The Witcher 3. Oh, you definitely need a break, every second day from doing this. Doing this kind of stuff is like, waiting for your work clock to run down. It can be nasty, alright. There. We're kind of building our own stuff. That's how desperate it is on Xbox. There. Now, just change the settings, pop the light up. I'll show you what we've done on this. How much of this have you seen, Bowman? Have you seen any of it, let's say, from the start? We've done a considerable amount on this one. The building, I know, is not for everyone. It can be pretty tedious and monotonous. But it relaxes me, It's what I've always done here on Twitch and on Mixer. Although it can get to me sometimes, and that's why I've, day on, day off with other games. But for me, at least, extremely relaxing. Even though it might not sound like that sometimes. There, let me save that one. What time is it? 5. Oh, hang on, there's 2 pieces to go. I'll do that in a moment. Just to fill in on the bottom. So nearly done with the furniture in here. Yeah, memory leak. And then it's all decorating. Gotta play The Witcher, actually. Oh, you've never played it before? It's on your list. I've actually done some IRL streams. Oh, nice. The last few days. Doing my renovating of my new house. Oh, cool. But can't do much more now. Now we'll play the waiting game. Ah, I see. Are you waiting for some local permission or something for something you want to do, or just waiting for some stuff or some guys to come in? Yeah. That's called a memory leak. And this game has it in spades. I've seen it on quests in buildings. So, I'll give you a quick one on this then. I'm not sure how much of this you've seen, so. There's still a reasonable amount to do. So, this part here, this is the old vault. So I just did a quick bit of cleaning, scrapping up, put lights in here later, and some security and that kind of thing. Make it, look more like a vault. I've got the outfits and stuff, so it shouldn't be too hard. But once I'm finished here, it does tend to go on a bit. I wonder how much this cell, or multiple cells, would take before they really make this too hard to do. Too many memory leaks. So this part here, this is ours here. So I've gone with a pretty large area here. I still have 3 shops to do down here. 1 I've finished. There's going to be a lot of shops here. 10, I think, in total. And that's not counting the clinic and the classroom. So shops will eventually be there. Arrested, just a large cryopod area. Glitched in some dummies, so it looks like there's actually someone in there. We've got our bedrooms in here. I think we'll need more beds, to be honest. 10 vendors alone. So that's 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 more. I think I'll need more beds. There's a ton of ways I can do it. I can put invisible sleep mats here between these, which will probably be the best thing to do. So that's our bedroom. This goes all the way around. One of the shops I've actually finished, and that's the chem shop. Took forever to do this little one. So that's our chem shop. Just gonna get my vendor in. Now this is a stain that was left during the quest. I killed a ghoul. Another common problem in the game. So what I'll do is I'll leave that out, and I get a settler in a hazmat suit. So it'll look like they're cleaning that one up. Maybe an overturned barrel or something to make it look like there's some stuff getting dropped or something. These are our controllers for our pods here. I've got to get rid of that. And that will be another shop. 2 stairs here leading right up to the top section. And in the center of the settlement, and I'll be getting rid of that bed shortly. I've got this large park. I think it was a nice change, to get some greenery in the center in the form of that kind of park. Yeah, that's the whole purpose of my playthrough on this one, to get it as pre-war looking as I possibly can. So this will be a kind of park here. Obviously, I haven't got my settlers in yet. I've left Clem and the overseer because, they're so much a part of this. But they have been causing me problems, They've definitely added to the memory leak. So just 3 shops down here in the front to do. There's still a good bit on this. Not sure whether to go with posters here eventually. But that's the stairway, and there's another one on the other side, and between the 2 stairways I had a bit of room, so I put in the overseer's office. I haven't decorated on it yet, but I'll have to finish that one shortly as well. So as we go up here, it is a bit of a mess, but this will eventually be our armor store, so I've been doing bits and pieces. This will eventually be our public laboratory. Again, I've got parts of it done. And that will be our weapon store. You see me do that part of it there. These all need to be decorated. All the other ones are done actually. So this is my robot sales and service, Robco shop here. This one is 100% complete, except for a settler. Then your logos, yeah. My God, you don't remember the types of public house bathrooms they used to have in the 70s, do you, Bowman? Even the early 80s. I remember. And it was my dad's local village, and when I say village, it was a village. But you had to go outside, and there was this kind of outhouse. It was just a roof with a small kind of half wall, and there was like this drain on the ground, and it ran along with some tiling on some bricks, and you peed against the wall in freezing cold conditions. But I'm going back to the 70s, the mid 70s. I haven't been back to his old hometown village in a long time. I'd imagine it's much better than that. So this is our robot shop. On that one, this will eventually be our clinic here. This is going to take a bit of work, alright. It's phasing already, you see that? Stupid fault. And this is our classroom. With a bit of luck, it might, it might stabilize a bit. You aren't that far away, yeah? So that's our classroom. This is our clothing store. This is finished as well. So that's the look I'm going to get on these 4 corner stores. And that will be scrapped later. And this is our little coffee shop here. I'll get a good few settlers in here later around doing some stuff, so it won't look so bad. I've also finished the traders, so we're getting there one by one. We're whittling these down. So that's our general store. So, little plant section, toy section, and a kind of mix of everything on this. And that's just the stairway leading down again. We've finished the barbers as well. This is our barber shop. These are some mannequins I've glitched in, so I could put some wigs on them. I had to leave the shoulders up because they were passing through the floor. And it looks a bit different. And that's our barber shop. And that's everything. Once I get those done, but to be honest, I'm hoping these cells stay together until I finish. Well, we're going to find out shortly, aren't we? But I'll have to start cleaning it up as well shortly. Okay. Let's get back to work. I still haven't a clue what way the settlers will react in here. Because when you use a lot of that original Vortex stuff, the vendor shops, they can mess about with the other stuff pretty bad. I'm afraid it's about bedtime for me. Oh yeah, it's about 2 a.m. for you, Bowman. Hope you have a good night, everyone. Good night all. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Take care, stay safe. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Bowman, have a good one. Bye. Now, excuse me. Right, let's see if I can get this over and done with. It's almost time now. I think we started finishing what we started on this. You know, kind of half done ones. I think regardless I'll have a crack at that lavatory next. A little bit we missed so we can close it up. Well, I'm lucky here. The floor is heavy enough to take this without it showing through on the other side. Ideally, you need to get a grip on that again. It can move. If you don't do this, come on. And just do something like that. There we go. Now, that's done. See if I can grip that. Come on. I might be able to ignore it, but that's a pity. There, gotcha. Okay. Now it's just decorating for this. Shall we try and... Yeah, look at that. Pretty unstable here. It's been coming from this corner. The main problem here, what's causing all of the memory leaks, this is beneath the quarry. And it's literally, the cells are literally one on top of another. So imagine, two cells so close together. Seeing as, all the problems you get from the likes of Century being so close to Red Rocket. So imagine the problems here when you've got a cell that's probably, well, it is not probably, it's just above this one. So you get a memory leak from one to the other. One cell bleeding into another, and that's what's causing this. It's not a rendering CPU issue, because if that was the case, it would be everywhere. You get it here, and you get it literally everywhere. Usually when that happens, you just get a crash. So it's a memory leak. let's save this. So, oh yeah, that stuff. Let's see where I put the other one. Oh. Okay. Center and the T just below. Okay, I can do that. Just gotta be careful. I definitely need a new building game. Valheim looks good, but it's still not available on Xbox. That would be something definitely new for me. Uh, oh yeah, we'll see where that little one is going in, and I'll know. Really make much of a difference. Oh, this needs one as well. Might as well get that out of the way. Yeah, roughly on the A. Let's get that one done. There. It's a little less to do on that side. Oh, hi Brian. And how are you? Brian Toledo. Ah, yes. Spanish, isn't it? Famous for making swords during the 14th, 15th and 16th century. And how have you been, Brian? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I'm working on the vault, and it's kind of complicated. We still have a good bit to do on this one. I'm all working on the weapons here. Getting a few memory leaks here and there, but we've got a good bit completed. We've got a large cryopod area on the bottom, small park here, lots of stores, most of them are finished. Just got to do the weapons, finish off the bathrooms and this. But I've got my robot shop, my barbers, clothing, cafeteria, well, coffee shop and general store. They're all done. Also my classroom. That's pretty much finished as well. And then I'll get all my settlers in the end. I'll get rid of that in a moment. Right, what's next, guys? Yeah, I suppose we might as well finish what we started on this. Although, I think it would be much better to do this one, and then we're not going to ever use those, I think. Um, I'll see what I can do here. I want to open this, leave this pretty open, if I can. So I think we'll work on this one. Okay, we just need to sleep and save, and then, yeah, then we'll try and finish the bathroom once and for all. Script is pretty good on this. You know, you can tell about a countdown. But I'm being plagued with memory leaks. Now, let's get done with this. I'll fix the outside and then do it a little bit on the inside. I don't think we can make any use of those guys there. Maybe unless I put them in the center, but I can't really see that work. I'll have to come up with something here as well. It's a bit wide and that's not going to be much good to have 4 of those, to be honest. Let me move these ones away. And I'll do the decoration outside similar to this, but we'll be putting much different furniture. I think maybe some ordinary benches or something might do. And then what I'm not using in a moment, I just scrap them out of the way. Right. No, I could still use those. Use a few things from here. So, roughly with the signs and maybe even the water thingies. But definitely not these, something different. The same carpets and the same kind of layout. Right. Let's see what we did with those. Right to the edge, centered, and right up and centered. Okay. And then, yeah, okay. Well, I think we're done with these ones now. There. Right, let's give it a shot. I finally finished your mod list. Oh, hi Wilbur. Ah, that's good. Now, let's get this done. Hopefully, yeah. Yeah, well, with mods, you know, there's always an if, a but, or hopefully. Now, let me get some fresh soda. One of these should be cold enough. Whoops. There. I'm trying to get the last of this done, but there's still a good bit of building to be done. Not sure if the cell will hold. But we're going to find out. some cloth. Let me see what size we have the signs for. We'll whittle them down. We'll have to go with some kind of bench look, I'd say, here on this. That's good. This guy. Yeah, okay. It's stage 1. I think my neighbour is having a smoke break, yeah? I can smell it through the air conditioner. Oh my goodness. Okay. 1 back on that. Okay, 2 up from the edge. Where's that thingy? Oh, come on. Actually, it must be on the other side. Yeah, I'll have to change it. There it is. Yeah, I have to change the settings. Gets a bit finicky. So piece by piece we'll get this one together. Not sure about the window on that one. I might go with the other blue stuff. There. Right, that's the last of that. Now, the seating, that's very important. These signs, what size are they exactly? I think they're normal. Normal size. Let's see what we have. Yeah, that's the guys there, so. Yeah, they're normal size. There's one for Jamaica Plains, so it's not too bad, but we'll need 2 the same, so. We'll be coffee shop. They're stupid, actually. Back alley bowling. Unstoppable was a bit bright. There's one. Boston Bugle. I wonder did I use any of those? No. Yeah, we'll go to Boston Bugle. And what I might do then is I might be able to use the newspaper thingies. Yeah, that might work. That would be an idea, wouldn't it? Let's see where they are. I have one here somewhere. You know, if we go with those newspaper advertisement signs, we can have these. And it is exactly the Boston Bugle. That actually might work. It's a pity you can go one on the center. The problem with this is the height of that little guy. Yeah, I can shrink it down, but okay, let's see where we put those other two. We'll go with those ones. If not, I'll go with some kind of other system. It's a pity there wasn't the real old school ones. So, okay. That one there. Okay. Right, let's work on these ones. You see, I needed to keep the center window. If not, I could have gone in with this, but... Let me see, can we glitch it in it some way? We can maybe even leave it out a bit. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, I need to change the settings on these guys. This might work. Well, that's where it's gonna be. No one see about the newspaper stand, but I doubt we'll get it. There. No, I doubt it. Oh, we could go with 4 of them. That's not a bad look. That's a bit stupid, isn't it? One moment. Yeah, it's killing it. That's such a shame. I could make them much smaller, but that would be stupid, really. I'm putting them inside. Not really a thing. You'd have to go with 2. really a thing. The ideal way to do that would have been one here. But you see how stupid that looks? That is a pity. Let me see. Okay, what to try. Now, let's carry on with this. So we went with these. I'm thinking about we'll use... it's not going to be as packed up, but we'll use the... Oh, those guys. Right. We'll try and match it up the best we can. I don't think we'll be doing any kind of tables like that. From the other side, we'll have to think of something else. Okay, it's not here. I don't know where this is now. Where did I see it? SOE furniture, was it? Furniture... Furniture... SOE... Probably here. Yeah, that's down there. Let's see how we put the other ones in. Tiny gap on each. Okay, we can do that. Something like that. I think. Yeah, okay, that's one. Pity about these. Need something flatter, smaller would have doing. Although the window doesn't give as much opportunity, does it? Yeah. Okay. That's not bad. To be honest, I could do with it being pushed in just a tad. Silly, isn't it? You see that thing on the top? You see it there? Let's see. Maybe it's showing on the other side. Oh, it's hard to know with that. No, it's not. Doesn't need a little touch, not a lot. You can literally see it from here. Huh. There. That's better. That is good. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I've got a clue what I'll do here. Some kind of seating, I suppose. I can go with the bench here, but the SOE stuff is not bad. No, it's not. It's not going to be that. I think I've got some white stuff around. And then something different there. I'll go to the USO has some better stuff. Let me see if we can fill this one up. Oh, I just about got away with that one, I think. Yeah, that's acceptable. Not so much here. So, what could I put here? I could go with a table, but I wonder. I don't think we can. Probably. Oh, it's worth a try. Let me show you this stuff, but I don't think it will work, to be honest. But definitely worth a try. It might be a bit flashy. I think I can size them. At least I can size the lights. Let's see if I can size the bases. And now I'll just get the lights in as well. It's not going to be that anyway, I'm telling you. And this is me just messing about. No, the statue can't. The light can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's interesting, but it's, as I said, too flashy. Maybe in some kind of garden or something you could work it, but not here. It's the statues I would want to size, and not that such a pity. Such a pity. Hmm. Okay. We can always skip this and I could keep on the inside and come back to it when I find something that might work, you know? But that's not gonna work. But you could have something like this, I suppose. And I'll just leave it here for the time being. That would be okay, it's what you're putting on the table. That would be the thing, wouldn't it? I could go with some of the old newspapers, the Boston Bugle. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I just throw a stack of newspapers on it, I suppose. Not exactly what I had in mind, but until we come up with a little plan, it should be good enough. Oh, let me see what time it is. 6, I might be able to get my laboratory signs in. If I put these up, I'll have to get the ones off the door. Let me see what I did on the other side. Well, I put them here as well, didn't I? So we're kind of okay. There's definitely enough signs on that. Fair enough. Oh, let's have a look. Pretty close. That one is not. Well, they kind of both are. We'll check the centerpiece in a moment. I should definitely be able to get something on that window. I've got a few vampire things. I think that might work. But let's finish this before we try. Well, from here, it's got to be well off, isn't it? Yeah. There. Might have to readjust the other ones. That's a good bit of distance. I kind of rushed the other ones in, to be honest. Something like that. Yeah, okay, that's good. Ah, you see? I think that's where the problem is coming in. Get the second one in. There. Really? That looks more like it. Oh, hi, Young. And how are you? Hope you've been well. I finished my barber shop eventually and the robot shop. And now need to adjust this guy a tiny, tiny bit. There. That's not bad. I'll show you what we've done. I was getting ready to save. Perfect. Yeah. But I got the robot shop and the barber's done when I was offline. Doing good. Just finished uploading some. Oh, cool. Nice. There's memory leaks springing up here and there, but I think we have it under control-ish. So I just wanted to see if I can get this under control. So I've been doing this outside here, and I managed to get the other two of these in. You see the memory leak? It might clear up after a while. So, the the robot shop. Yeah, that one is finished. So this is what I came up with in the end. Make a robot that's from Wilson's toy factory, so that was the only thing I could come up with for that. And that's our little robot shoppy. Yeah, it is. If the saw can hold up. But I've been really piling in the detail on this. I'm wondering if it will hold up. There's still a good bit to do. And I finished the barber shop. Oh yeah, I've taken down the pole. And you see how I put the maintenance sign? And glitched this little thing through here. Just to even them out a bit. I removed the lights from here. It was too bright. And finished the barber shop. I put the poles in here, two of them. And this. I glitched some dummies in so I could use them wigs. Although the size of the dummies, I couldn't really shrink them. And that's as far as I could push them down without them coming through the roof on the other side, but I think it still kind of works. And if I can get a few guys, I know I can't fit them in that. If I could find a way to get them to sit and wear the wigs, it wouldn't be too bad. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Fine, fine, thanks, and you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? And good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. So that's the barber shop. At least I'm finished with it. So we still have 2 more shops. One to decorate and one to put the 2 cabinets in and decorate. And what I'm finishing on the toilets. And I'll see if I can spruce it up a tiny bit outside. And the clinic. There's still a good bit to do. And these have taken me ages to finish. That's not to mention the outside. Remember, but in that I can do very minimum. You know what I mean? On the outside. Just a few security guys, some lighting, maybe a little bit of decoration in the security office, try and fit some cells in. And that kind of thing. And then eventually scrap all that junk as well. So that's everything I've done. Finished a robot shop and the barbers, and put these 2 guys in, and started that junk over here. So I've got the Boston Bugle signs up, so obviously I wanted to go with these, but nah, wasn't working. So I might just put some Boston Bugles on those, no chairs, and keep it on that. Right, let's slow that one up. So how long have we been here? 24, 48, 96... 102 hours. That's probably still another 40, 50 in this one. I am well. I finally got my fire tablet and love it so far. Oh, cool. Nice. I got my headset with mic for my laptop a day early, so that was nice. And so far, so good. Yeah. Here we go. Let's keep up with this one. What's the time? 8:14 hours. And then we see if we can get to the last. Oh my God, the decoration on this one. It's not just the decoration, it's building those pieces of furniture that really slowed us down. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8 of them in the 4 shops. The ones in there wasn't too bad because, huge pieces. But those took a while, although I'm getting a little faster at them. Wanna be. Right, I'll go with a few Boston Bugles. And then I'll call it on that one, I'd say. Can't overdo it on that. Oh, hi Tarek. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Trying to finish off the bathroom. Got the robot shop and barber shop eventually finished. Did a little bit of work on the weapons, getting the 2 pieces in, the corner pieces. So I thought I'd try and finish this and get it over with. I wouldn't mind 4 kind of centerpieces here eventually, but we'll see. Now, Boston Bugle, wasn't it? Oh, that's good to hear, Jack. And how was your day? Um, okay, how do we get this? How do we do the Boston Bugle thing? Um, oh, for God's sake. I'll never be able to remember where this is. Um, let's try this one. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I know they're in here somewhere. I'm going to have to start writing this junk down. No, I'm not going to go looking for those. Goodness, where did I see it? I'm nearly sure it's in that. OC decorator, personal effects, dining, entertainment. There it is. No, pity. Well, it might be here. No. Want to try. The ones I used on the last one on the counter. I don't know where they are. Such a pity. That's that stupid thing. Office and lounge. Books and news. Here it is. Here it is. Let's see the did I have. There it is, the Boston Bugle. Nice. I knew it was in there. Edition, public occurrences. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so we need some Boston Bugles. I'll try 6 of them, I'd say. Okay. That's all be in magazines. Readables. There it is, Boston Bugle. Now, let's see. Yeah, we've got the sign work for it, so that might be the best thing we can do. And then I'll move in to the bathroom and we'll see if we can get it finished. Can't do too much out here. Oh, come on. There. That would probably work. I think that's the best we can do on that. I love your Witcher streams. Oh, that's good. But the Fallout 4 streams aren't really... Yeah, the building is not for everyone, Targ. But it is very relaxing to me. As I love to catch up with you and chat. Nice. But I used to exclusively do this, and I was burning out really quickly. So then, I'm only doing it every second day now. But it's the one thing where I can get my head focused, you know what I mean? Is Witcher and the chats. Ah, cool. Yeah, building it totally is not for everyone. Especially this kind of process here, but this is what it takes to get these together. I find it... What's the word I'm looking for? Almost therapeutic. Yeah, there is a few. It's usually older. You know what I mean? Usually older. It's the same. I can't really get into the likes of, you know, some games like Elden Ring. You know, where you're running from one boss to another. But it is definitely an acquired taste. So I hit up FGS really a couple of days ago. He got back to me telling me he is okay and in rehab. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, he's going through some probably physiotherapy and stuff, and probably tired each day. Well, at least he's okay. He will be getting back to streaming soon as he gets an IP. Yeah, but I think he really needs to recover as well. You know what FGS is like. He's probably finding it hard to do things, but won't say it. You know, I totally understand. That I can understand. There we go. Nice. That should do. I love anything you stream, Croc. I learn a lot watching. Oh, well, thank you, Tigger. About 6 months, yeah. Yeah, yeah, at least, I'd say, Tigger. Massive injuries. He's so lucky to be alive. 95% of Twitch I would not set foot in. I'm kind of the same. And a lot of the guys, myself included from Mixer, were pretty much the same. So once Microsoft pulled the plug on Mixer, and now we don't, well, we never really trusted them before, but we definitely don't trust them now, especially with the likes of Skyrim and that. But, you know, even if they were to mess it up, somebody will come along and buy it, you know. They'll never disband the game, you know, it's never going to go away, and Fallout 4 and that. But Microsoft have a history of shooting themselves in the foot. I can go way back to some classic boneheaded mistakes Microsoft have made. You see, they're into so many things, they're getting lots of money, so they lose a bit here and there. I think they don't really have the attention span, to really give it what it needs. Hmm. Hmm. No, he was in an accident. He was travelling over a railway crossing. There was no warning lights on or no sirens, so he went straight across and then got hit by a train. And woke up about 4 or 5 weeks later in a hospital. He was in a coma. Got some massive injuries. They had to open up his chest and do a lot of work on his rib cage and oh my. And he went missing for about, what was it, 6 months or more, Tigger. And eventually he contacted us. But Tigger was saying she was in touch with him again, so he's going to be going through some massive rehab, Targ, you know. And, he hasn't been around, but then, he's going through that, and he was telling Tigger he'd get back into streaming eventually. But I think he's still finding it hard to do stuff. But, he just won't say it. Which I can't blame him for that either. I'll probably do the same, you know. So yeah, I was stunned actually when he eventually reached out. But apparently he's staying with his sister. Well, was at least. Probably still is. And she was taking care of him. Hmm. Injuries like that. Oh yeah. I don't think with those kind of injuries you'll get back to, let's say, the best you're gonna be, but you never get back to where you were. We're talking about some massive injuries. Hmm. Exactly. Yeah. But you never know, Tug. You know what I mean? No matter what your age is, what your situation is, you can never plan on anything. You might walk outside the door one day and be hit by a meteorite. That's not bad. I'll go with that. It's not too gaudy. Okay, let's see that little middle guy. What time is it? 1 p.m. Okay, we're looking pretty decent. Um, Let me change the settings on this guy. And I want to go with a nice bit of neon on this. Nice bit of neon. But yeah, even me too, Tarek. I find this to be draining sometimes. And sometimes halfway through a build I get bored. But I think it's like that with everyone. And then you do some little new project and it kind of renews your interest. It's the same with gaming. If you've played a game before, even the likes of Skyrim, once I've stopped grinding on a character, yeah, it kind of gets a bit, you know. And then sometimes you come across a build that's interesting. But these kind of get to me, the heavy decorating ones. But it still keeps me focused. Yeah, let me see. So, well, that's not the one. There. Now, obviously won't be going arena armor, all of that stuff. So, more red would be ideal, but I don't want to go with an institute. Nah, keep out. Now, if we didn't want to go with neon might be a bit of a push. Well, it's a pity we didn't have a female one as well. You could go with that. Looks interesting. VIP, but that would probably be the best ones we could use. You see that one? Oh, that's not bad. Vortec. Personally, that's the way I would go there. And I put that guy on there, and that would work. I think that's it. Can't get much more vault than that. That one would work, I think. Oh my. I'm forever breaking my toes, Targ. Oh. Yeah, it sounds bad. Yeah, happens to me all the time. About a dozen times that happened. Oh. Oh, that's a pity. Oh my. Yeah, you want to be careful with that one, Targ. Yeah. Codeine, yeah. Oh, really? Oh my. I hope you got over that one. Yeah. Codeine. I don't even think I've taken that. It's like a painkiller, isn't it? Hmm. Usually, if I take painkillers, I get sick because I never take them. I have no kind of, well, I won't say immunity. I have no stomach for them. Um, I rarely take painkillers. I might take the odd paracetamol. On average, maybe 4 or 5 times a year if things get really bad. But I know what it is. You know, I've almost had a few ingrown toenails because I clipped them back too much, and I've lost a nail here or there. But I've been lucky when they were growing back. You know what I mean? But I think I've seen a system where they can add a kind of plastic disc to help it, let's say, stop it ingrowing. Where did I see that? Maybe I'm mistaken. Hmm. Something like that. Moderate opiate. Codeine. Ah. And are they beginning to use that here now for painkillers? My God. I suppose you didn't know what you were getting into. Yeah. And then with that kind of pain, yeah, it's nasty, isn't it? Hmm. It's nasty. I've seen a system. I think I've seen someone do it. Maybe I was watching a documentary. It's like a little plastic insert to guide the nail. Yeah, maybe it's something else I've seen. In high doses, oh my God, it's like a small dose of heroin. Codeine. Yeah, it sounds familiar. But they probably have that in everything now, don't they? And not being nosy. But how long were you taking the codeine before you realised that it might be a problem? Hmm. No Montano works for me. No thanks to opiates of any kind. Ah. Sometimes when you go to your GP, and we're very trusting here, young, I've seen it time and time again. You know, you go in with a pain or an ache or whatever, your doctor will prescribe some meds and you never even question it. It never enters our head that it might be a highly addictive substance that's way worse than the problem we have. About time. Yeah, it's about time, Tag. Yeah. What about them things they're giving out? Oh my, 4 years. Yeah, that would do some damage. Any kind of medication to kill the pain over a few months is a problem, I'd say. My. But I think when, you get, if a doctor prescribes you some medication, if there's any chance of any addiction or percentage rates and all of that, I think you should be informed. You know what I mean? And I think they should, give you an alternative of something that's not addictive, as strong as they can give it. In 30 seconds, yeah. And get a 24 box of sulfidine. Sulfidine is like a paracetamol. That's highly dangerous. Yeah. I know a paracetamol overdose will shut down your kidneys. Yeah. You're talking transplant time. Yeah. I remember I was talking to a paramedic. He was retired, and he was talking about something. Something happened in town. Someone took an overdose, and we were talking about. He said it wasn't too bad with the medication they took. At least when they were pumped out, they could do something. He said not the same with paracetamol. If you want to do it right, he said, paracetamol. Once you overdose on that, it damages your kidneys and organs beyond repair. Yeah. Paracetamol, I'm very, very careful with paracetamol. But you're talking about a massive dose. You'd have to do it intentionally. But even taking paracetamol, let's say 2, 4, and 6, which is it's safe, but if you do it over a long period of time, it will, eventually damage your kidneys. But the same can be said of painkillers, I suppose. And Nurofen, yeah. But I have some paracetamol here, and I think it's a 50 tub. And I got it about 2 years ago. I think there's about 2 thirds left. And it's Paraleaf, whatever that is. 500 mg tablets paracetamol. I would only ever consider taking them for a toothache. Or maybe a really, really bad migraine. But I've taken maybe 25 in 2 years. I think they're close to expiry date as well. I'll have to check them out. That's not too bad. Okay, we go with that. And now we've got to do something in here. And this is the thing that's been kind of holding me up. Well, we know we'll get those ones in. What do we do here, guys? I was thinking a kind of laundry area, but I'm happy enough with the outside. I think that would suffice. As they work so well, yeah. They really kill the pain. Yeah, and then, if the pain is constant and you've got to work, you've got to get on with your life and you've got bills to pay. Yeah, of course. I totally understand. Yeah, all the boxes. I don't think we ever realise that it could be a major problem down the line. And Muggins here loves a good boss. I think we all do. I see they were doing some work on another painkiller tag. I heard about maybe 10 years ago, but nothing much since. They've been using pufferfish extract in really tiny doses. That's the fish, the Japanese delicacy. Let's say if it's prepared wrong, it will kill you in seconds. It shuts down your organs. But they're working on a synthetic variant of that, I think. And it's been showing great promise. But they reckon with this, if they can get it done, but I can't see it going on the market because of it. You could basically take this and saw your leg off and not feel a thing. With zero, absolutely zero addiction. That would be something. You know what I mean? Zero addiction. They've been working on that anti-smoking thing as well, but it's to give it up. But it sounds kind of dangerous. They've created this thing. I don't know if they're ever going to try it or trying to anyway. You get one injection, and there's this chemical that bonds to your cells. So when you actually smoke, you get the nicotine hit that travels through your bloodstream to your brain, but it stops the nicotine getting to your brain, so you're just smoking it, and you might as well be smoking some bubbles, you know. But I do have a relative tag, and I was saying we do have kidney stone problems in my family, so apparently he had a kidney stone, a tiny one. And yeah, and there was pain, but I go through it, I don't take any painkillers. Unfortunately, he did. And, he would shy away from the doctors about getting treatment, but it went on for a few years. But he was taking, oh my god, the 100 ml, what was it called again? It was brutal. It might as well have been cocaine. Um, Zydol. Did you ever hear those guys, Tarek? Zydol. Keep away from them with a vengeance. When I had my injury, the doctor forced me to take one, and I got sick immediately, and my head was spinning. It was as if I took a kilo of cocaine. Yeah, but he got seriously addicted, and still is. He's been banned from almost every GP office in the town because of his insistence on getting more. I think he's even turned to the black market for them. But a doctor was telling his son the other day, he's been a long time on them. If he doesn't stop and stop completely, within a few years, he'll be dead. His organs will shut down. And you can't talk to him. He said he hasn't got a problem. He's in classic denial. But if you have to go around buying that medication on the black market, yeah, you've definitely got a problem. It's a saying here, when you refer to yourself quite nicely. Yeah. It's like when you do a silly thing, and yeah, you kind of disparage yourself, exactly. I wasn't going to do the Lotties wig, but Morgan's here, I just had to do it. I fractured my arm in 2009. I was put on them. Zydol. Yeah, I refused them. Dead. I took one, and I'm like a kind of sensor for opiates. Once it hits my system, I immediately feel sick. I didn't know what it was, to be honest. But these were Zydol 100. But my doctor, let's say when I got my serious injury, my doctor would keep giving me them. I was supposed to take 3 or 4 a day, or a week or something like that. And I was telling him, obviously, I was taking them, and I was just storing them in the cupboard. Yeah. No problem. No problem. Why, is it on some kind of slow mode? I didn't know that. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. There's no way to. I don't have it in slow mode. Yeah. Oh, hi, Lord Lambie. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. But I was storing them away. So I literally had a big bag of them, Tarek. I think they were 50 or 100 ml Cidal. We're talking hundreds, maybe 250, 300 at least. And well, I was going to dump them. But I didn't want to be arguing with my doctor, and I said I was taking them. And my relative I was talking about that has this, I didn't really know it at the time, has this addiction to that particular drug. Asked me had any painkillers, and I stupidly and unwittingly said, "Oh yeah, I've got some in the cupboard." So he got some out, maybe two or three, and he turned white in the face when he seen all the tablets. But he was staying with me for a few days, and he kept taking them and taking them and taking them. And when he left, I had 7 tablets. He must have taken at least a couple of dozen a day. You know what I mean? I got this, Croc. Your messages were sent because you were sending them. Ah, too quickly. It must be a new thing on Twitch. We never had that before, Tag. I think they must be going to the 8-second rule or something. Yeah. Not too bad, Lambie. And you? I hope you've been well. I didn't get much sleep, but I'm not too bad. Yeah, we're finishing, well, trying to finish up on this, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do on the inside of the bathrooms, but I think I got to cover it outside. I've been building, oh, cool, on Fallout 4, nice. Any particular settlement, Lambie? As we were saying here, just before you came, the building it's pretty strange. It's not that popular. It was kind of popular when the game was fresh. And it's not for everyone, but for the person doing it at least, it's a nice distraction, you know. Zydol. Let me type it in. Yeah, let me type it in. Z-Y-D-O-L. How do you enter? Enter. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. They come in bigger doses. 50 and 100. Keep away from them, Tarek. Yeah, they're literally cocaine. I installed a mod for the amphitheater, and that's actually a pretty good place to build. Oh, yeah, I think I know the place you're talking about. Cool. Yeah, they're brutal. Keep away from them. They put me on them after I damaged my neck, and I refused to take them. I just stored them up because I just couldn't be arguing with my GP. No problem, Tag. But I eventually made it through the pain. You know, it took a good few months. And no joking, I was literally screaming. But I was tempted. I will say that, I was definitely tempted. Oh, I forgot to put one on that. Not really. That's okay. In here, this is the piece I want to do, so I can go with the bathroom towels, blah blah blah, and that would fill that section. But what are we gonna do here? I could go with a chair again. I would say, yeah. I think I'll go with the chair again because you've got that kind of ugly look on one side. I think we're just, yeah. Tramadol, is it? Yeah. Got some other things on the back. Oh, nice, on the back burner too. Yes, I've heard of tramadol. Oh yeah, very, very careful. 48 is pretty good in German, but there's lots. There is, but every bit of it is unstable. On Xbox, at least. There's an absolute ton of memory leaks, Landy. And if you start moving out down the tunnels, you're finished in no time. It depends on how detailed you want to make it. You see, right above us is the quarry. Um, Here, let me just get that chair and I'll make it and I'll save and I'll see if I can glitch and show you what I mean. And you'll see how close the quarry is. And what you're getting is you're getting a memory leak from one cell to another that causes a lot of problems here. Let's see if I can get it to glitch in just one moment and I'll get this couch in. So we don't have to look for it again. That one there. Yeah, we can kind of line them up like so. Like that. There. You see, that's kind of off. Oh, okay. Maybe a tiny bit. Even at that, to be honest. We're talking about maybe there. 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 I'll see if I can come in with something in the center on that in a moment. Here, let me just save that and I'll see if I can get that to glitch, so I'll show you what I mean about the other cell. Tramadol, I've heard of those as well. I had a collapsed lung and... thankfully I've never had that. Oh, you required... Yeah, it was a problem. I was given a bag of Tramadol, which I originally developed an addiction to. Oh my. The stuff is... Yeah, that's the one. A synthetic opioid, which is on par with heroin. Yeah, like that thing they use for a substitute as well for heroin. What was that called? The thing that put people on detox on to kind of come down from the heroin. Given a shopping bag of that stuff. This is what I'm saying. The vast majority of people that develop problems from prescription medication have no idea what they're getting into. Like, cigarettes have warning signs. You know what I mean? Printed all over them. So, why can't medication? You know? I think something needs to be done about that. Your GP would want to sit you down and talk. You know, and that kind of medication should be a last resort. And do a little bit of research into how much you could take, and then you could stay off it for a while and go back on it a little bit, but probably wouldn't make money that way, so they're not going to do research into something that's going to cost them money. I know I'm pretty cynical, but you know, that's the way it seems to be with pharma companies. Also been making a little area for each. Oh, nice. Little room for each of the companions. That sounds good. And one day they ran out. So began a month of pure. Oh my God. Yeah. Having not ever been, let's say, needed them, I wouldn't know what that's like. I've seen movies and stuff, you know what I mean? But I've often been without cigarettes for a while, and yeah, it feels miserable. But I can only imagine how miserable it would be. I didn't sleep for 10 days. Oh my God. Never believed. Yeah. It puts you that far out of whack. My. I've never had such an insight on it before. You know what I mean? And this is prescription drugs we're talking about, guys. You know, but there seems to be less and less of a line between prescription drugs, let's say, and recreational drugs each decade. You know, they become more powerful, more addictive, and less warning. And they're being handed out like candy. And the vast majority of people who take them over a long period of time even are not told anything about the consequences, you know. So let's face it, you know, the vast majority of people, you know, like even if you knew certain drugs were bad or a certain brand of tablet, the problem is you could get something, let's say, called Phylodone, and I've just made that one up. And let's say you know that's a bad drug, it's addictive. But then the same tablet or medication could be sold under a different name with a slight difference. And they might call that, let's say, retadone. You know what I mean? So you're getting the same stuff over and over again. So you can't literally know what's in everything. And you shouldn't have to. Withdrawals. Yeah, I can only imagine. I've seen the ones in movies that say the sweating and the uncontrolled pain. Horrible. I still can't understand why, you know, we have the, like, I've got a packet of cigarettes here and it's in Gaelic on the back. Here on the front, you know, smoking causes, you know, these problems, that problems, you know, it goes on forever. And there's some pretty graphic pictures of the damage it does. And this is smoking. So you can give up smoking, I suppose. It's hard, but it can be done. And it does cause damage, in most cases, over a long period of time. Whereas the prescription medication we're getting has zero warning. It's handed out like sweets in a candy shop, as Tarek said, in shopping bags. The medical profession obviously know this is going to be an addiction problem. And yet, there's not even a warning on it. I can't understand it. Well, the only thing that comes to mind is money, really. Oh, it's depressing. So now, I think these days, you know, you don't get any warnings. You've got to know everything yourself. You've got to be literally paranoid. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. And now, let's say, with cigarette boxes, they're not allowed, you know, to have a unique packaging. They're all done in black. So all of the cigarettes look the same, except for a little name. I don't know how many times I got the wrong cigarettes because of that. And I had to chuck them in the bin. So, let's say prescription medication is at least as damaging as tobacco and nicotine, which they should be cutting down on that nicotine big time. The only difference is who's getting the money. They've clamped down hardish anyway, on tobacco. But it's getting easier and easier and easier to access prescription medication. And they seem to be getting more and more powerful, more and more addictive. But I remember before tag, we're talking back maybe 3 decades ago, that was a lot less common. You'd really want to be going to another life before your doctor would even consider putting you on anything, so strong. I have a 7-year-old. I have to guide her safely through. I feel that way. My kids are grown up now, but still, I've got grandkid and another one on the way. I'd like to hang around for as long as possible, but we'll see. Mm. Mm. Much easier to do here in the US, but you still have to do your homework. It's a little bit like small print, young. You'd be surprising how many people would not research, and this is what they're counting on. It's like the small print on a contract. You know what I mean? But if all of, let's say if they did some study, let's say you're on a certain uh, medication, and stuff, practical stuff, like saying, if you take 2 of these a day for 3 weeks, you have a 70, 80, 20, 40% chance of being addicted. There you go. That's plain, that's simple. Everyone could understand that. That's how it should be. And, of course, before you get them, your doctor should explain this. And it should be printed all over a box. And it would be no problem to do the necessary tests and investigations into how long, let's say. I'd know that say, oh, it depends on, if you're male or female, your body weight, what you eat and that. But just a general average, you know what I mean? Like, let's say this is your medication, and, if you take 3 of these a day, blah blah, for X amount of time, there's a 20, 40, 60, 80% chance of being addicted, you know? That would be straightforward. And, of course, not to give anyone those medications unless it's absolutely um, needed. And then, let's say, maybe even to go as far as your GP would have the responsibility to take you off them within reason, let's say within some certain guidelines, you know, even though there would probably still be a chance of addiction, but let's say, you know, in a reasonable amount of time. Hmm. The world is a better place with Croc in its mask. Oh, I thank you, Tag. Oh, we can never tell, can we? But what can we do when our time comes? Guess what I'm trying to say is be your own patient advocate, yeah? Or have someone you trust to do it for you if you're unable. But that would be a tiny minority of the people that would kind of look into that. I have seen the effects of it, but here in my country, compared to the stats I've been reading in the US, um, we're just Boy Scouts compared to the US. Like, it would be like, this hippie smoking some weed compared to someone, strung out with track marks from heroin. That's the difference. But, my God, if the stats I've been looking at over the years are correct, there is a major, 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 major prescription drug problem in the US. As far as I know, the last time I looked at the stats, America is less than 5% of the world's population. So what is it like now? 350 million, 340 or something. So it's about 5% of the world's population. But I think they use 70. I think it's something like 70, 75% of prescription drugs in the world. So that's a big, big red flag on that one. If those statistics are to be trusted. Hmm. It is, yeah. Exactly. You've got to do your own stuff. But again, I will say, the vast majority of people who, and I mean vast majority of people who develop a problem with prescription drugs literally didn't know what they were getting into. And I think the medical profession, at the very least, share a big part of the blame on that. It's kind of dragging on the floor, isn't it? Oh dear, I want the same way. That's on the wrong side. Yeah, kind of dragging, so we get you here. And I want you there, actually. Well, I tried to, anyway. There. Yeah, that's decent. And then get the other one in on the other side. We should be okay, and then get something each side of that again. I'm gonna go, but I'll be back over the next couple of streams because I've got something planned and I might need some sage advice. No problem, Lambie. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Best of luck on your building, on your game. I hope you enjoy it, and thanks again for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. Take care, Lambie. Stay safe. Bye. I'll see you around. But let's face it, if you are over a certain age, you've got a ton of responsibilities, especially if you've got a family. Let's say you're kind of classic working age, very late 20s, maybe early 30s. You've got a pain problem, and it's pretty nasty. You'll take some stuff to kill that pain. You need to get out there. You need to earn a living. You need to pay the bills. You'll do what it takes. And then before you know it, oh my, there seems to be no winning. There. So, all we need to do now is to figure out what we want here. You see where I'm kind of stuck and I can't go with any more sinks as much as I would like to. Okay, we'll save it there anyway. What is it? 18, perfect. 15 hours should do this one. Then we'll do a save and then I'll see if I can find something. Obviously not putting showers out there, but there's got to be something we could use. Not bad. hi, Northwest. Yeah, we're closing down now on the end of our public bathroom. Um, I know, as a kind of 60s feel, showers in the open. Hmm. And need to work, yeah. They do want to be in well, so young kids, yeah, looking. Yeah, yeah. Not only do you have to kind of provide for them, their education. And I know we have a socialist system, but it still bills. You know, you've got your mortgage, you've got, oh my God, it goes on forever. And then, obviously, if you could, you you need a little bit of money, let's say, for emergencies if things go wrong, and maybe to give them some kind of push when they go out there in case they need it, you know. So it's not easy to do and have a life as well, even though we are quite fortunate here, Tarek, because of, let's say the social medicine and some of the other things we have. It's in other places much worse. Sure did want to be a really good game. Nice. So, how have you been, Northwest? So that's what we're doing here on this. Hmm. I'm kind of stuck, to be honest, on what I want to put here. Did we save? Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's see if I can find something in the menu that might work. Oh, Super Bowl. Nice. The mind can work in strange ways. I think I've told this story before, maybe. But I remember it. I think it was during the late 80s. I would have been pretty young. But a relation of a relation. Pretty far out from me. He was working with a group of guys. And they had some kind of contract anyway, but they had to go to the States. So you had a minor gambling problem, which really went sideways when he got there. So after a while, the guys figured out what he was doing. Every penny he was getting, he was gambling in it in casinos and, borrowing money and he cleaned out his savings as well. But eventually, when they realised, they watched him, but he used to slip away. But it got to the stage when they came home from work, they would chain him to his bed. Yeah, literally. Now they were good buddies. But eventually they got him shipped out of there. And they must have been working in some state, let's say, with a lot of casinos or something. Yeah, we do have things quite good here. Hmm. Let's say it could be better, but in comparison, yeah, in comparison, there's still a lot of changes we need to do, a lot of reforms. But, you know, we're not bottom of the barrel. Bed now. Later, talk soon. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Jack. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe. In regards to the family tag, bye. My son wanted to play video games instead of watch Super Bowl. When we finally watched the ending of the Super Bowl with the players celebrating, he said, I wish we would have watched more of the Super Bowl. But I remember, let's say, when I was working, certain soccer matches I wanted to see. I would get them recorded, obviously, because I'm back pretty late from work. And there was always someone that taught me to score. I literally had to plug my ears on the way home. Someone would just tell me to score, and then it was a waste of time, watching the match. Imagine if there was a Super Bowl and, you knew you were going to be coming home late, let's say, 2 hours late after the match, and you had it recorded and you were looking really forward to seeing it. Just before you got home, somebody told you to score. Well, that was that then, wasn't it? Kids, yeah. Oh, hi, Mecca. How are you? Oh. I don't know what I'm going to put here, guys. I don't have a lot of junk. Now, let's see what we could... I could go the urinals again, but that's a bit much, to be honest. And I didn't know what I want. Oh, hang on. Maybe they needed a little bit of heating. That might work. Maybe. It's the color is killing me. It's big. If it was white, it's absolutely ridiculous. No, the bathroom scales. Try anything at this stage. No, we've already got one there on that, so that would be overdoing it, and that's all I've got now. I think a washer dryer. I think I'll go with these. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We go a washer dryer, see if I can scale them as well. One is slightly bigger than the other. No, they're roughly around the same size. And that would finish it, guys. Anything else is just silly, I think, at this stage. I'm gonna push them out on the side. And that would work. And maybe put wash baskets on top. End the story, that would work. Now, or at least we can be done with our bathroom. Right, let's give it a shot. As soon as we're out of this, we can move on to something else. And one by one, we'll shut these places down until we have them all finished. Strange. I wonder, could we? Possibly. Maybe. Okay, I definitely have to change the settings. I don't want them to be coming out a ton, so let's try that. Let's see how far we can get this little guy in. You or no, in a video game. Very unexpected, isn't it? They're part of the USO pieces. But you'll see a lot of them throughout the game. You know, in some of the old buildings. I would preferably like to drop that to there. Let's see how far we can push this little guy back. Okay, we're getting away with it so far. It could even go. Well, not much more. That would work. So, we're talking about a kind of 4 square thing. What's it? 3 squares. Let's see what we can do with this guy. So we're talking about here. Yeah, I think we can make this. There we go. Yeah, looks kind of reasonably good. What do we like out here? That would do, guys. Now, I've got these wash basket thingies, and I don't know if we can fit them on that, or maybe some towels, or I even have hampers, but I don't think we need them on that. It's too much. We just need something on top of those. Towels, Mike. How many towels do we need? Let me see. I'll try Creative Clutter. Or is it in the USO Laundry, maybe, I think. But it might be a bit big for that. You can't touch it through the wall, but we'll see what's there. I think we're almost done on this one. Obviously, I need to see if I can get any exit signs on this to, yeah, maybe there to see if I can finish it. No, it's not in here. Where did I see this? USO decorations, teams, and then laundry. There. Well, I think it's no. It is actually Creative Clutter. That's a big one, isn't it? Well, that's our backup anyway. Oh, it's horrible. Okay, it's Creative Clutter. There it is. You see what I mean? No. No. What a pity. What a pity. I'm not using that junk. Not by a long shot. Towel and toothbrushes. Yeah. I think we have a winner. I think we have... done it. Put in a stupid hairbrush. That was not a good thing to do. What's this? Hanging towels. Oh, horrible. Wood. Here's one. Let's stay in this. Okay. Maybe I'll go with that. That's a bit silly, but I'll make two just in case I don't find any, and then we'll go in with these ones. Okay. What are we going to put on this? Clothes basket. God, it's just so nasty, isn't it? Gotta be something better than that. Okay. Well, that's just the fixtures, really. Not much good. 2 hours. Can't even find the towels now. I really don't want to do something like that, but it's kind of perfect. You know what I mean? But it's a one-shot deal. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll save this. What time is it? 15? Let's see if I can get away with this. See if the legs are being hidden, and then it should work. But if it doesn't work, you can't really move it. So that's why I did a save. Okay. That's the killer now, isn't it? It's still needed, I'd say. That's not bad, guys. The legs are hidden. Yeah, that would work. Let's see if we can get that one in. And then just the 2 signs, and then I'd say we're pretty good. We almost have it. Here we go, guys. I think we have it. That's the inside of our bathroom. Oh, hi, Blonde. I've been lurking since around 8:30. Ah, it's Law and Order night on TV. Ah, cool. And how have you been? So that's it, guys. We have it done. So, out from our little exit signs. I think I have a few of them around here somewhere. Thought we can make some. Probably. Okay, I'll make some. And then we can close it up and we'll finish the bathroom. So, how was your day, Blonde? Okay, signs. Exit zone. Yep. That's okay. Let's see. Get that in. Probably. Yeah. That would work, and then one on the other side. And then we can call it on this. And thanks for the shout outs, Blonde. Appreciate it. That's it, guys. I think that's our bathroom. Just made pizza and watched TV. Ah, cool. Nothing much today, actually. Just steading out there, really. Out from into taking out my pets. The day before that, I was due for a shopping trip, but battery went in my car, so yeah, I got a replacement for that one. So everything is up and running again. So probably tomorrow do shopping. Once that didn't work, we got some stuff. Like my kid delivered some stuff, so that had me over for tomorrow, I suppose. I don't like going shopping. I just go when I have to. But I'm not really looking forward to that. I played a bit of this and had a look at that buggy quest, guys. The way out of that is go straight to Ranfit, or Radovid, or whatever his name is, that quest when we're stuck on last night. Ignore Triss. And see if you pick Triss, you've got to go to Yennefer. Now the problem with Yennefer is you don't actually, as far as the game is concerned, know Yennefer until you do that quest just before her personal quest. So I would have to probably go back about 50 hours. So I think it happened to me before. The best way there is to. It doesn't make a difference anyway whether you give the crystal or not. We'll probably give them the crystal. Get it out of our inventory. Trish won't know. Nobody will know, and we don't have to visit Jennifer. And we'll get that quest completed properly. It won't affect any of the game. You would have to do all of Jennifer's quests up and past Skellige before that completes properly. If you're going to go with let's say, giving that crystal to the mages, but it makes no difference in the game. It was part of the DLC thing, so it was already set out. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. I think we'll call it on this one. So, bye-bye to that one. I just need to get rid of this junk here now. Do a little bit of cleanup. Now all we're stuck on is the 2 shops and the clinic. And then as far as I know, we're out of here. Might need something on the back walls here. And the only thing you could do with that is classic seating, to be honest. Maybe with some kind of backdrop. That one I want to keep for a while. There. So we sleep. And then we see what we want to do. We still have the decorating that goes on forever inside placing the objects, but slow work. Almost 3 hours. So you see what I mean? It's roughly the same design as this, except it's a bathroom. And we've got a kind of outside look, and that's kind of similar, except for, we'll be getting rid of those in a minute. Yeah, what about those? I never really checked them. Kind of makes sense, I suppose. We can find the rest of them. And we could do the 4 ends. Well, let me see. You see, you'd need 8 of them. You'll have to go something... Yeah, still a bit sparse, isn't it? Because of here. You know? What we got here? I can worry about that later anyway. I'm not going with more of those. And the furniture, I think we've burned out the furniture at this stage. There's probably something in there I could eventually use. We'll worry about it later. Okay. We still have the weapons thingy. Huh. Oh, they're ditching us. gone down a little bit at least. So, what will we finish this? Okay. Let's give it a shot. So, we need tons of weapons. We need to pack the back one. Let's see. And here as well. Let's see what we have in weapons. Time, 10 p.m. Settings. Alright, we'll just plaster everywhere with weapons and see what looks reasonable. It's not a lot. We'll have to use ammo as well. Right, some in particular I think here we could use in... where is it? Creative clutter. There, sniper bags. Workshop, weapons, here we go. Well, I'm not choosing these. What is that there? Yeah, okay, we can use that on the desk. We can't use it there. Can we get it here? Oh, it's tight. It's very, very tight. That is a shame. Yeah. It's a bit on the large side. How have we been doing these? Have we been glitching them right in, I think? No, we've been leaving them up like that. Okay, fair enough. Ah, you see that one isn't. Ah, they look pretty rough like that, don't they? Right. I'll set those guys properly. Can't really put them in properly until the vendor is in, so I know where he is, and we're trying to center it on him, but that's a bit down the road. There. weapons and bullets. Seems appropriate. Yeah. You'll do. All the bells. The bells. There, that works. Oh, I just fixed that bell and then we'll see what we can do with the decorating. Done a little bit on the other one as well, so. It's always a plus. There. Okay, let's save this one up. Oh, hang on. I changed to, yeah, settings. Nah, it doesn't matter. We'll change them anyway. Right, all good on that. Now, let's see about those guys. Not really sure about them, to be honest. There's some sniper bags and guns and stuff we can probably use in the bottom shelves. On top shelves, now that's a problem. Might not be a lot I can use on those. Yeah, they're taking up a lot of room. See what I mean? Brutal, isn't it? Ah, here we go. That's way better. Yeah, I could definitely live with that. I could definitely live with that. Now, let's find there's lots of junk and see if we can make it work. Whatever we can get on the weapons. And we can scrap the rest after we're finished. See what looks best or what works. I know there's lots of ammo boxes. We'll probably have to use those. The worst one is that a desk. We need certain sizes for that. I don't think I have them. No weapons. I use bombs. I think there's some nukes in there somewhere. So, there it is, weapons. So that was kind of okay. Are those? Yes. Oh, hang on. Ammo boxes. Okay. Interesting. That's the one I'm looking for there. Now that cannot exactly be overused, and that's just a piece of junk. That one isn't much better. These ones are not too bad. Obviously we can't use them all the way across here. We could go center, but okay, yeah. They might look respectable there. We'd have to use 4 of them. But it would save us a lot of hassle. Whereas you just go center and that, and then you still have these. Okay, let's make a few of them. So let's say we go with 4. Now that's everything from Creative Clutter that we can use. Up from maybe the ammo. That looks interesting there. What do we want? A 5mm round. And that kind of interesting. The missile is not going to really do much for us. No, I'll definitely be putting the ammo on this. And it's not going to work back here because of this stupid missile. I could probably get some of the ammo boxes in. That's not good. Okay, 5mm round. Now let's see. There's gotta be some other stuff there, but guns out on its own, not really a thing. I wonder if there's anything in that OC decorator thing. Well, I think all ammo on the shelf in here. So we talk about maybe 8 of them. Probably. Well, depending. Okay, that's not gonna work. There's only so much ammo we can put in, but like you can do much for the weapons, let's say, on their own. I might be able to change it with some weapon racks, but it's going to change the insert to grey on these. And like, you know, this is the way we'd probably be going on these. How many would it take? As I said, probably 2 on each. So we're talking about 8. That's all we can do on that. 10mm round as well. Right. That's all that can be used from here. The rest is pretty junk. So, what else have we got? Now, we have military USO. Oh, weapon shop would be no good having ham radios, that would be overdoing it. Decorations, teams, just military here. I usually just get the big guys. There they are. Way too big. I am nearly sure we can size it, but the problem with sizing that, it still takes up the same kind of room. I can see problems, but it's definitely worth looking into. Okay, we won't be using that. Yeah, the radio. Not much I can do with the radio. No. Let me have a look at that later. That's in military. We might get stuck. So, what else, sister? OC decorator. Oh, that's clothing, armor, and that stuff. Personal effects, blah blah blah. No. Workshop. Tools. Chemicals. Component parts. Ammo. Just ammo, unfortunately. That's a pity. That is a pity. Yeah, you get the... there might be something here. What's that? Huh. Junk. No, there they are again. Liberty Prime. They look a little different, that one there, isn't there? That's a red top on that. That's that one. How would that be a mini nuke? I might save it here, guys. We might be able to get in some... There's a mini nuke. And there's yeah, but it's ammo. And then there's these missiles. What's that? Mortar. Yeah, it's weapons I'm more interested in, to be honest. This is all ammo. Not a lot of guns, guys. Crafting. Oh, I think that's the end of it. Unless there's something in better stores. That's all we have in weapons. It'll be mostly ammo, I think, after this. Better stores. Pro coverings, water breakers, vaults, statues. Miscellaneous, there's nothing there. Counters, neon signs, decorations, bar, restaurant, medical, miscellaneous. No. Flags, defense, guard dogs. Really? Resources, entertainment, stores. No. That's it. They're the only weapons we have out. And that broken down guy as well. This is not going to be easy. It's going to be mostly ammo, I'd say. That's a pity. You'd think the OC decorator, you know, there's tons of weapons. Oh, there's a fat man thingy. Where did I see that? Maybe not. I seen it in a silly spot. Could be USO. Radar. Miscellaneous. No, it's weapons we need. Crafting, storage, resources, defense. No, because I'll tell you what's gonna happen there. A radiation emitter. That's gonna kill my settlers. Turrets, guard posts, power. No, it would all be in decorations, wouldn't it? Clutter, unlocks, blah blah blah, that's pictures, clothing and armor, teams, standing signs. Ooh. No, just signs. Terminals, camera lamps, bars, speakers, more decorations. No, I think we'll have to do with what we have. That's a shame. The only thing we really have is the sniper rifles. Not good. Teams. Maybe. Hunting. Hunting without weapons. Novel. If I find anything I can go back over again anyway. Interesting. But it's not bad. Maybe. Everyone needs a phone. The phone, let's say, on both ends. No, just on one end. It would need a background. Again, very sparse. So, what are we going to do with this? We're going to have to check with the mini nukes. Could be a lot of sniper rifles, isn't it? Well, for the time being, we'll work with what we've got. If we find something else, we can go back over it. In hindsight, we're even lucky to get that piece in there. Oh, and the stupid shelves. Well, we can't size that. So, that's that. Get rid of that guy. And we'll go back and check. We'll download some mini nukes. I don't know how big those guys are. They can't be that big. That ain't no mini nuke. I've no way of making the other weapons static. These ones would be easy enough, but how much ammo can we place? I just change the settings and we can get those ones in easy. Can turn the other one in with literally the two boxes in the center. It'll all work out as one huge pile of ammo. Um, but yeah, it's gonna be sniper rifles and a broken down. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can build the guns, but I can't make them static. Not just glitch down through the whole building and bug it out, or settlers will collide with it and push it all over the place. Well, we'll see. If we get stuck, we'll just move to the next building and I'll have a look later when I stop streaming exactly what's in that menu. But it's looking like I'll have to glitch that thing through. I might try it now where we can actually put guns in. If I can glitch it through here and we can hang a gun and have some ammo then in front of it while keeping that backing. It's a long shot. I think it's the only way. That's made this very, very complicated now. The easiest way would be to actually... I think this grey, I think, is the cleanest one. It might work, to be honest, even though we're changing the insert, which I really don't like. So we'll go back here. I'll go back to furniture. Okay, it's not here. Bobbleheads. Okay, it's in USO. Furniture. Display. No, it's in SOE then, isn't it? Ah, that would be perfect for a news agent. Armor racks, weapons. Yeah, it kind of looks good, but I could probably go with that. You see, these ones are pretty nasty. There's some clean ones somewhere. If I can find them. No, I can't find the stupid things. Actually, they were the only two pieces in the entire thing when I looked into it. Furniture, SOE. No. Bed. Table. Counter. It couldn't be USO. Oh, it's SOE. It's better stores, I'd say. Decorations. Where else could it be? Better stores. No. Gonna take me a while to find these guys. They're a clean version. And even at that, it's gonna be a long time fitting them in. Here, let me stand for a while, my back is killing me. Oh. Would you believe I don't think I've ever used them once, maybe I've used one. A cannon is a waste of space. Nothing much I can use. Zero. I'll have to go with the ammo. Where did I see that stupid thing? Oh, come on. Gotta be here somewhere. It would be an ideal way. I could do that part with the guns and then I would be happy. It's basically the dirty ones, but they're in grey. I can't remember where they are, and it's gotta be there somewhere. It's gotta be here. I might see something here, but it's not there. Containers, shelves. Nope. Tables. I thought it was SOE. Okay, there's one place we didn't really check. No, it's in display. It's gotta be in display. Where else would it be? Collection display. Armor racks. Display cases. Oh, we might see something here, I doubt it. There's something we could lich. Power armor. Classic. I could use these and lich them true, but we're talking about a 100% lich true then. Yeah, you'd use the full one and you'd lich it true and hope. The problem is we get this wrong. There's no turning back. I can't see it work. And I can push them through. Even if the other guys are could have going like that. But then would only be handguns. They'll have to stick on a rack. I'd chance it if I could find the grey ones. But that's junk. Absolute complete junk. So, it's not in that, it's definitely in furniture, let's say for display. So there's furniture from there. I could swear it was SOE. Let's try creative clutter. No, there's no rooms. Kitchen, office. No, we've been through this. Oh, here, displays. No. It's not there. Furniture. Containers. Wow. You know the ammo boxes. At least we found some ammo boxes. Yeah, ordinary duffel bag. Well, it's something, I suppose. simple enough to get those guys in. They are kind of classic, aren't they? Even if I could get the center ones done, which would mean a ton of junk. I think they're okay there. It's looking like the mini nukes, guys. That's funny because they were coming up all the time when I didn't need them. That's the MSO. There's nothing there, I know for a fact. Definitely not there. No. So... I could have sworn it was SOE. No displays. Ah well, we'll do without them. Okay, I'll have a quick run through this menu here really quickly. We'll see if we can find anything that will work. Kinda desperate now. I think we've been through that one. Structures, furniture, beds, chairs, container shelves, tables, miscellaneous furniture, SOE, decorations, display. There they are. You've got to be kidding me. For God's sake. Here's the ones. There they are. These guys here. See, they're not too bad compared to the other ones. Although not really fond of the grey. So they are in SOE. Yeah, let me put you there for a moment. Weapon racks. Display. Decorations. No. Vanilla. Vanilla. Right. Right. Let's begin the long process of trying to hide these. It's possible, but I might have to take the inside out from those and kind of push them back in later. I think that might work. We take these here, let's say. Or else we put the other one in and then we give it a false back. That might work. Actually, that will work. First of all, we'll see about the weapons. Guns. rifle. So, grenade rifle, combat rifle, overseer's guardian. Sure. Hunting rifle. Oh, we've got enough. Railway rifles, machine gun, silver shroud gun. I go for spray and pay. That's 2 rifle types. Syringer, ghost rifle. Oh, the last bit is a big, massive thing, isn't it? Handmade rifle. Oh, that's the guardian. Hunting rifle. Reba 2. Sniper rifle. We'll try those 3. Even those 3 would be enough. See that? I would have to put that one in the middle, spray and pay. Okay. Okay. Even 3 weapons in there and we do the rest. You know, would probably do. And the problem is lining up these guys. What I want to know is if the weapon comes with it. I've never tried this before, I doubt it very much. I suppose if it snaps it would. Oh yeah. Okay, this is possible, guys. Ah, it's not pushing through. Okay, I just changed the settings a little bit. Oh, that's not good. It's not gonna push through. It's not that type. That is a pity. I probably need a false back. I'll have to get it in straight enough. We're definitely talking about a false back. That I can manage if I can get these somewhat lined up. See, gun is gone. Where's the gun? Yeah, you see, I can't have that now. Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Okay, let's get this one in. I'll take them down in the future. Even if I leave this grey, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm going to call it a night. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. I have my work cut out for me on this. I don't think I'll ever push that in enough. And I can't take out can from there, but there's only so much you can do. Guys, it's looking like handguns only, unfortunately. It's looking like handguns only. That's a shame. I wonder if we could... No. Well, we could... Oh, yeah. That's where we'll put the guns. I know I can't glitch them through, but... That's literally the only thing we can do. I get away up there. I definitely get away up there. That's the shoving taken care of anyway. That's a pity. Now, where was it again? Decorations, display, there they are. Let's see, can we work out with the handguns? Yeah, they'll go center alright, but you little... Oh, such a shame. Yeah, that'll work on the bottom ones. We might be able to get a snap on the top then, maybe. Hey, brutal. I really can't see this work. Oh yeah, it would. It would if we could get it center on that. There's gotta be a way of doing this. That is such a shame. I wonder, can we... Oh, hang on. I have a plan. Well, let's snap back in. Oh. Okay. But I need that snapping or I'd have to do the... I have a plan. It's a rough one, but it's a plan. It'll take a good bit of lining up to do, but I think it's possible. Just might be possible. I might have to stack a few of these. So, forget about those for a minute. I need some snapping points here so we don't lose the neon that we have placed. I'll scrap these again in a moment. There. Oh. Yeah, okay, we've got our guns back. What time is it? 4. Now, let's see if this is possible. It all depends on how close I got this to the back, so I don't know if I can double this. But it might have to be 2 in the center and small ones on the side, judging by the way the weapons are lying on this. That's providing it works at all. You see that one slot back perfect. So we take that out. We don't want to lose the bars as long as we can snap it in the green. There. Now, where's the long guy? Ah. I thought it was 3. I'm not sure where that piece went, guys. My apologies for this, but no, we can't go back that far. Let's see how much we've done. No, same difference. It's just we've spent that time. My God, look to the menu. It's there. I actually put it up high. I remember now where I put it. Okay. We lost no time. Let's see if we can do this. It's there. Yep. I just take those guns.
Excellent. Nice.
Now, it's the first time I've tried this, so it's going to be trial and error on this kind of scale anyway. Oh, hang on. Okay, okay. Be like that. It's the best it's gonna be. I definitely can't move anymore, so. Okay. Ah, it would have to come up considerably. Yeah, okay. I will move the weapon sign. I'll try anything at this stage. Well, you should smack in, let's say, when this guy goes down. Well, obviously that would be in my way. I'm gonna have to chance it. These guys are not snapping back. I don't think I can move that. That is unfortunate. Maybe it's snapping onto this guy. Okay, we try the bottom one. Oh, we're approaching this the wrong way. We try the bottom one and then snap on the top one. Yeah, okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, this might work. Okay, we have a chance. Yeah, it works. It works. Now, even if I put the bars back in, I don't really care. No, it's not. It's not gonna work like that. That is a stupid shame. No way. That will stop us from going in. This is useless, guys. Definitely worth a try. Guess who's still up? Oh, you're still awake, Tigger. No, ain't gonna work. Worth a try. Absolutely no fitting whatsoever. Oh, hang on. We just might get this. Okay, if I have to reconstruct it, I have to reconstruct it. There you go, guys. Now, let's see. Does this have to go in or out? It's worth messing with for a while. Yeah, I haven't. Oh my. That sounds bad. You see, I might have to move that again. Well, that would have to come forward. I'd probably have to push. Oh my, it's a good bit, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good bit. I would have to come out at least one more. That's what I was saying about the double up. Well, that's all I'm gonna put in here. It's just the two weapons there, to be honest. This is too complicated. When I lie down, I get hot and cold. Oh, you might be running some kind of a fever, kind of getting there. You know what I mean? You could be just exhausted. That kind of happens to me with stress. You know, if it goes too far. Okay, you're not going nowhere. Get a little bugger. Yeah, let's say that's the one. Which probably isn't. There we go with this. Of course we're going for rubber. No. It's just gonna snap onto that again. I might have to put in a false back on this. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. But I'm only going to put 2 in the center, to be honest. It's too much hassle. Okay, false back. Okay, you're not going to let me work. I'll probably use a cupboard then. Maybe there. No. God, that is brutal, isn't it? It's ignoring it. Ah, you're kidding me. That is so stupid. No. Okay, I think I'm snookered on this. We might have to cancel it. Okay, I used the concrete, surely. Surely that would work. Surely that's good enough. Okay, we'll have to go back a bit from there, I'd say, but... There. That doesn't work, nothing will. Now... I'm not gonna mess with this too much longer. Yeah, it works. At least seems to. Now let's give this a shot. Yeah, I can judge it from here, guys. Okay, we need to send this back a tiny fraction. I can literally see it from there. You see that? I think we have a chance. Oh, come on, don't be like that. I'm going to take meds again, none of which is for sleeping. You need a tranquilizer. I can get it like that sometimes. There it is. This is going to be interesting. I don't think it's centered, but that doesn't mean much. Yeah, in fact, it'll probably have to be pulled over a bit. You'll never center accurately on these. Let's see how it looks. You could open up the center like that without the piece, if we needed to. Possibility, I suppose. How it would look, that's another thing. See what I mean? Oh, it works alright, guys. Just a matter of bringing it forward a bit. You see that? It definitely works. It's the best we're going to get. But you'd have to leave that in, which it doesn't really matter because maybe take it out. But it definitely works. So we have to go down a little bit on that one. Getting it all back together, that's a different story. Now we've learned the guns will stay on this as long as we snap it in the right place. Okay. Okay, let's try that. I know this is tedious, guys, but once the two center ones are in, we even have a possibility of getting the other ones in. Okay, a fraction more. Just a matter of patience. Ah, come on. Okay. it looks pretty decent. That actually looks pretty decent. It does look pretty good, doesn't it? Now we're wasting our time with the other guns, but we might be able to do the handguns. That's providing the distance between each are... No, they're not exactly the same. We can forget about the handguns. We will have to settle for that. 2 guns here in the centre. That's good enough for me. Yeah, that would work. Okay, let's repair this. And we can even do that. Okay. Oh, don't mess this up, Croc. Yeah, I think I gotta get these out before I do. There it is. And then that one there, isn't it? That was the center one. Ah, come on. That was the center one. All of that just for 2 weapons. There we go. And that one. We don't have to put back in the neon. Perfect. Right. Switch that one around. Push that piece here. And put back our weapon sign. All of that for 2 weapons. That's all we're going to be doing on that. It's impossible anyway. They're not dead center and I can't get the same distance on each side, so if I was to go with the other weapons, they wouldn't line up. You know, the handguns. Goes to show you too. With a little bit of persistence. If I had some other weapons, I wouldn't have even considered it, but all I had was the sniper rifles. It wouldn't have been much with just those on the sacks. At least we've got some weapons up. The rest, I might try the mini nuke thingy there. And then we'll just put ammo everywhere else. That's all we can really do. We got the weapon sign back there. We're going with these. We're going central. Yeah, everything was central on this. No, it was between the 2. Okay. We can do that. There. Took an hour to do it, but just for 2 guns. If we take those, there's a good chance we never get them back on again. Ah, there's a good rush of satisfaction after that one. Okay, we have our weapons. Um, oh, midnight. The armor store will be easy compared to that junk. Just stitching the pieces in. I never realized I had so little weapons to display. Static ones, at least. I think we go with a classic heavy gun on that, obviously. Now. And we can do something like that there. We won't be able to push it in any further than that. But I might be able to add a little bit of neon on this to make it look less. Well, hang on. I have another one, so I might be able to use. I might have to readjust these ones. But it would take care of that little problem, wouldn't it? I want to get this one done first. So, let's get some mini nukes. Let's see if we got a save. We have. That's it. And that's all the guns that's going, except for maybe here. I don't like the look of that. There might be something I could do with it, but I would have to come straight across in one big piece. Let me see. Maybe not. It all depends on this piece, really, doesn't it? I might be able to give it a backing. But it looks horrible. Oh, the backing is not long enough. But I could use 2. That's really putting work on myself, isn't it? You know, like that. It wouldn't be too bad, actually. It would look reasonably decent. To have a kind of backing on it. But it's not even straight. It looks to be reasonable. Now you see it's going sideways. Huh. I wonder, can they be sized? I doubt it. Oh my god, they can be sized. I wonder. I wonder will they still take the weapons after that. That's a good one. They'll probably still take up the same size, so it won't make much of a difference when I glitch it on the wall, unfortunately. It's just visually it'll look smaller. No. That actually looks promising. That I could probably live with. You know, as long as the bottom was hidden here, I think that would work. And then we just, put our weapons in. We just have to size them. I'm still not happy with the sides, to be honest. That would be the ideal look, I suppose. I don't know if we could, get away with it on that side, would we? Oh, we could. If I could make these work, can these be sized? Of course not. I could use some furniture, I suppose. I can't use 2 pieces on this because it's going to be a disaster. I suppose I could if I really needed to, but there'll be 8 of them. You're talking about doing something like this. And you can really tell how far the whole thing is off, can't you? You know what I mean? That thing is not straight. That's straight there. Now, I could probably move this, get that one in, and then push that piece in, which would straighten that out a bit. It's just such a pity I can't let you right into the wall. And I can get this guy here. Of course, I'll have to change the setting big time on that, wouldn't I? Let's even see if that would work. God. But if I can't get that straight on the wall, it's a waste of time. I can still put something else up there. But how much ammo can we use, Yeah, it's probably possible. that's off. No, that's unworkable. That's off because the top one is off. You see that? The only way that would work, it would have to be taken way off, is the edge that's throwing it off. There, it would have to be probably around there exactly. That's not gonna work. Ah well. Can't have everything. We'll find something else to put up there. Right, let's move these pieces out. We'll start decorating it. Oh. This one took a lot longer than I thought. I'm not happy using all the sniper bags either. But what can we do? There is a possible... No, we can't because of the window on the other side. You know? Yeah, the size of this will have to be perfect. Let's get you out of the way for a moment. Let me see. We'll get rid of those two guys on that side. I'm thinking about that Gatling gun or something maybe. Flamer, wounding flamer, junk jet, minigun. How about the ash maker? Oh, hi lazy boy. And how are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? We struggled a lot just to get two weapons in here. We didn't have anything static, so we had to use a display. We had to glitch it in, but we eventually got it. So how have you been, lazy boy? We finished our barber shop and a robot shop, and we're trying to do something on the weapons. We don't have a ton of stuff. I need to turn it around the other way, guys. It's okay, except for
Hell
that.
yeah.
We need to spin it around. Yeah, it's the wrong way around. Right, let's spin it around. We'll go with a minigun. So, what have you been up to, lazy boy? This is one of the slowest builds I've ever done because of this. I've been good, nice. Yeah, spring will be here soon. Correct. We need two of the same weapons. Now, and one here. There. Okay. Now we're getting there. It's a pity we don't have a better display of weapons for here. They're glitching as well. What I will do is I'll go down one of the tunnels and I'll build random stuff and scrap it later. I might get rid of that memory leak. See if we can transfer it somewhere else. I've been watching a lot of Irish TikToks. Really? But some of those dirty Scottish people pop up sometimes. Oh. That's one thing I've never watched on Lazy Boy's TikTok. As far as I know, it started off as a kind of teen app for selfies and kind of grew. Well, it's still not much better, is it? I know you are. But it is mostly associated. Well, the same can be said for Twitch, to be honest. You know, the kind of 15 to 16-year-old. That's not bad. Okay. Now, we concentrate on this and this, and we don't have a lot. This is the only thing we can use, really. Oh, the bombs. Yeah, we gotta check the bombs. I don't know what we're gonna do with those guys, but they're out of the question. They're not going on straight. Even if we do resize them, it makes no difference. Pity. Not much better, just another way for people to go viral. I'm just jealous, yeah? I don't know. I think most of the social media apps are very shallow and encourage shallowness as well, I suppose. Now, two. Okay, another 8 hours here. We save, and then we see if we can get it back down. I didn't expect this to be so much hassle, but then I didn't realize I had no static weapons. Okay, let me check. Mini nukes. Missiles. Why not? Mini nukes. Oh, okay, I got 200 nukes. That's not good. Well, see what size they are anyway. 200 nukes is a bit overdoing it. To be cool on the internet. Um, I don't know. I think anyone has, really. You know, the internet. Let's say to gain any kind of traction or any kind of social media, it's the biggest problem is not that. It's actually getting noticed. You're probably buried, but thousands of videos. YouTube would probably be the worst example. You've got a fighting chance on Twitch, but you've got a lot less of an audience, I suppose. The likes of those apps, probably like TikTok, attention span on that would be pretty short. You're talking under a minute, probably 20, 25 seconds. So there, I suppose the secret to get any kind of traction is that in that would be extremely short videos. You know, yeah, 200 nukes. I just want to see what size they are to this, and then I can reload. That's a Liberty bomb. Oh, perfect. Look at them. They would probably work. I just have to change the settings on those guys, but I think they would work. Yeah. Okay, let's do that again. Twitch is your favorite, but during work it's easy to check TikTok for a minute. Every 15 minutes. I don't know, it's a strange kind of culture that I find pretty alien, especially the TikTok thing. Um, there's a lot of, I won't say unstable, but illogical people who would, let's say, gain a good bit of traction. Let's say maybe get 100,000, 200,000, 500,000 followers. Um, usually, it's usually, let's face it, it's usually pretty females, young pretty females. Um, and how could I explain it? And it happens across the board on males as well, of a particular age, I think. They need a kind of validation, likes and thumbs up and, stuff like that. And from what I know of it, they get pretty depressed. Um, I don't know why anyone would need that kind of validation, to be honest. Really, I don't really give a hoot about what people think of me. Within reason, obviously. I need to leave my phone at home during work. Be right back. I'm going to check TikTok. Be back in 10 hours, no problem. I don't think I could watch it, to be honest. But the way I see YouTube going, they're going downhill quickly. And it's basically their own fault, their own validation, really. They're starting to spam everyone with ads, and now they basically will stop the ads if you pay us every month, and they're making a fortune from ads. So I can see YouTube making way to the likes of platforms like TikTok if TikTok kind of varies it a bit more, which is kind of sad. There's a history behind TikTok. The founders and the owners and the information, how it's processed through there. It makes Facebook look like a charity organisation. Okay, what did I say I was going to do? We need the bombs. I have 3 devices going at the same time. I need to feed all addictions. I must admit, I do watch YouTube now and again. It would average maybe 15 minutes a day. But it doesn't interest me that much. I have a pretty long attention span, at least an hour, if not more. If something really interests me, 2 hours, no problem. Or to the end of that program or documentary or whatever the case may be. You're not going to learn a lot in 20 seconds. Oh, you're definitely not going to learn anything on TikTok. Unless how many poses you would have to do for the perfect selfie. Was it one of the Kardashians who was giving tips? I browsed it one time on TikTok about a good selfie. Said something about taking 300 shots. God. There. Oh, 1,000 mini nukes. What the? Oh, what can I do if I've got 1,000 mini nukes? I've got 1,000 mini nukes. I'll sell them to some vendor later or something. Cool. Oh, hi, Cord. Oh, well, thank you, lazy boy. Have a good night. Wife is calling. And thanks for stopping by, lazy boy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Not too bad, Cord. Not too bad. Got very little sleep. But, yeah, I'm almost done with my stream. I think I'll try and round it to 5 hours from now on. I've been getting very, very tired lately, Cord. But I'm not surprised. I've been getting less sleep. Not much to go on, 2 to 4 hours every day. And then, of course, when I'm not streaming, I come in here for a little while as well. I just can't help myself. But, yeah, we're doing you're doing the rest of this code. Yeah, we have big problems. I don't have any static weapons, so I used the display, but I had to glitch it. The problem with using place anywhere with display pieces, you can't pass something through. So eventually, anyway, we worked it out. So that's all I'll be able to get in there in those weapons. We're even lucky to get this here. And that's all I'm left with, and ammo. Not a great variety of static stuff. And I'll probably pack some ammo in here as well. Of course, I've used the classic pieces here. But I did finish my robot shop. I changed the signs. And we finished something like this. And that's a robot shop. Took a while because I had to place these by hand. They're nasty. But still, got through it. Gotta stop drinking all that sugar. Well, I always have. It's never been an issue. until I got my injury. Well, it's had 40 years now and it still hasn't kicked in. Depends, I suppose. Well, any kind of salt and sugar is not good. Most of the stuff. Everything we eat now is contaminated in some way. You know, even the homegrown stuff, the soil, everything. I think it's gotten so bad that I reckon there's not an inch of the planet that has been contaminated with something. But they needed, let's say, uncontaminated blood samples for tests. I remember a documentary. This is going back to the 90s. But what they did was, they checked everywhere. They even went down to the remotest parts. And there was plastic in everyone's blood. Hmm. 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 Well, my problem, I'm tired because I only get 2 to 4 hours sleep. I think that would be my biggest issue. The most logical one, at least. And the amount of soda I drink would be really negligible. We're talking about maybe 1 liter every 3 days, which I think is about like 1 can a day. You hear me drinking all the time, but I just take a tiny sip. And the stuff I'm drinking is sugar-free. So the NutraSweet is probably worse in that stuff. But they tried everywhere. They literally had to go back and they got some old army blood samples from around the 50s, during the Korean War, to get a decent blood sample. That's how bad it is. A lot of contamination. I suppose you can limit your exposure by, let's say going for the unprocessed stuff. But the whole food chain is kind of corrupted. Microplastic, apparently. Which, yeah, I can see how that can happen. The dumping into the sea, getting into the food chain, and the fish being used for fertilizer, which they love to do. Hmm. So that's that one. The barber finished as well. Eventually. In this. And that's the best I can do on the barber shop. Until I get the settlers in, obviously. But still so much to do. I've been doing bits and pieces. We still need to do a lot on this one, but... Oh yeah, I finished this as well. I went with the Boston Bugle. Blah blah. Here and here. They're kind of similar layout to the other side. And... Oh, Clem. That's
You got
inside.
some free war money? Come on! I could really use it for the slots.
And that's it, Cord. Yeah, that's basically everything I've done. I think the problem with food everywhere these days is, the amount of junk they put into it. The snow is not that apparent.
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
And that's everything code we've done. And this stuff. Yeah, we're going with the mini nukes. To get 1,000 of them, really. They're the right size, but unfortunately it's going to be ammo from here. Oh, it took about half an hour more to get that stupid thing in there. Getting lined up. So, okay, I go with mini nukes, I suppose. On each side. We'll see how that works. Chances are I won't finish this room before I go. But I will have it done by the next time I'm back. This build just seems to be a lot longer because, well, it's a kind of long build. But we've only been doing it every second day. But my tiredness, so it says, due to no sleep from a crushed disc. I would normally get 7, maybe 8 hours sleep. I was lucky, never a big sleeper, to be honest. Well, I've seen people who could sleep their life away, 12, 15 hours. The other side of the coin. Which usually oversleeping is a kind of classic sign of depression. Not always, but sometimes. What are we looking for again? This one. Here we go. Right. What's that one? Cannonball. Really? We'll get around to that later. There they are. There's the guys we need. I just built a ton of them here for a while. Change our settings and see if we can get them in. Yeah, okay, we see if we can get them in at that. Might make our life a little easier. We're gonna have to change the settings. Okay, let's see if this is possible. Best I can do, I think, is mini nukes on each side. I might be able to do, yeah, we'll see. Maybe a different one on the other one, but we'll see. We'll come across with these. Might have to use them on the bottom, I think. I'll be losing a little bit of the fin. Yeah, maybe. Like exactly going to be the quickest. We've got enough mini nukes. My God, 1,000. I don't know about putting 4 in, to be honest. Let me see. So it'll be 3 or 5. Okay, what's that? Huh. That's the one. Okay. I don't know, maybe 5. Ah, come on. Not so much. No, I'll go with a 3. Yeah. Now, I've got some other missiles. Let's go with the heavy stuff here. Ah, that's ridiculous. Oh, missile. They're pretty big, aren't they? Just ordinary bullets. Shotgun shells. Single rounds. Yeah. Okay. Might as well go for the missiles as well. Yeah, of course. 1,000. My God, what damage would you do with 1,000 mini nukes? I might do that in Diamond City. Next time I'm there. Let's see. I wonder could we stack these little guys? Because if we can't, I can't see how. Leaving, you know what I mean? Not exactly what I had in mind. I've seen a box here with a missile. Where is it? Maybe I could glitch the piece through and expose the missile. We could get it standing up. That's not really what I want. Oh, I could probably work these here, maybe. Probably. Not the usual. I would have to stack them. I can't really do it from there. Oh, I'll have to keep them now anyway. Let's check that other one. I think it's in Creative Clutter. It's a standing missile. It's with an ammo box, but we might be able to push it right through the wall. Just leave the missile exposed. That might work. It's not covering enough of the back of that one. There it is. Ah, not really. Not really. Pity. Let's see. No, they've enlarged it. Why would they do that? Ah, really. Pity. No, there's nothing I could do with that. That's a shame. Okay, I might just have to go with the mini nukes. And I really can't use this junk. It's horrible. No. It's absolutely horrible. Okay. I'll carry on with these guys. Ah, come on. Yeah, okay. All mini nukes across the back. I'll move them into place in a second. Stupid. There. Come on. Are you kidding me? Oh, that is just brutal. I can't reach it. Oh, I got it. Hang on. I'll have to be mega careful with this one. There might be a problem. That's okay. See if I can grab this little... Oh, I can from a distance. It's not too bad. Just the angle. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just need to do the same on the other side, but I'm just over my 5 hours. I should be able to finish this later today. So, I need to get the mini nukes here. I need to find something to eventually fill that and that and figure out what I'm going to put on this. I prefer to go with just ammo on that and see if I could find something different. The problem with this is we just don't have the stuff. What time is it, Moose? Here it's almost 6:30 a.m. Yeah, almost 6:30 a.m. Oh, hi, Grumblers. How are you? Hope you've been well. So I'll save it here, guys. What time is it? There. It's a pity we don't have a ton of stuff for this. We're gonna have to do the best we can. We should do a half decent job, I suppose, regardless. So we've done a little bit, Moose, on this. Well, we're starting on the weapons now. We've got more, well, a good bit of it done. We finished our bathroom here. That Boston Bugle thing. And we've pretty much finished this one. And that kind of thing. Same type of junk in those. So, that's finished. We've still to do the armor. Very little done on that one. 11:20 here in Calgary. Oh. Is that 11:20 a.m.? Oh, cool. I'm assuming. Yeah, I finished our little Robco sales and service department. best I could do in such a small space. I think it kind of works. So that's our robot cells. And of course the clothing. I think you've seen that. Coffee shop and trader. They're all finished. But I did finish the barber as well. Oh, PM. Oh my. So I think I'm something like 7 hours ahead of you. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm about 5 hours ahead of most of the US states, so you're further to one side Canada, isn't it? To the north. I think it's north. Could be wrong. So this is our barbers. I'm surprised this fault area has been holding up to this abuse, but I've been ducking and dodging memory leaks since I got here. Only a matter of time, I suppose. There's still a decent amount to do, but not a lot of pieces, you know. It's just glitching and decorating. I'm hoping I get away with it. And that's what I've been doing. I think, Moose, you've seen the classroom. Still have to do the clinic. I might take a shot at some kind of design in here later today. Gonna have to do something in the middle. Well, it's not too bad. It has a central point. I suppose with a bit of luck I could do some kind of boot. Yeah. Kind of night nurse thing. Maybe right in the center. Might work. Yeah, the classroom. But I think you've seen this. But it'll be just finished. And I think that's about everything you missed, Moose. All that stuff will be scrapped later. And I have got my time, 5 hours. Yeah, I've been doing a bit on this. Sometimes I go for 6 or even 7, but I always push through a lot of tiredness, which I think is causing a lot of tiredness, you know. Maybe I push it too far, so I've been kind of trimming it to 5 hours, which I still think is pretty good. You know. Yeah, I think I'll get some rest, guys, from here, but I will be back tomorrow. We have Witcher 3. We have a tiny few quests to do in Varen, and then we're hitting Skellige. We've got a few done already. Oh, nice, the Prairie Province. Yeah, they're like the vast open prairie. Never been to North America. Probably all of Europe and Africa as well. Although it would have been North Africa. But, yeah. Never the Americas. So, yeah, Witcher 3 tomorrow, guys. A few quests to clean up with Triss and Yennefer. Well, Triss. And then we'll hit Skellige. And we'll clean that one out. And then back here again the day after. So, what I'll do is I will... Oh, my back. Now, I'll get my phone ready and we'll drop on over to some of our friends and we'll raid. Oh, in the North and West Territories. So there's territories as well. I know the definition of the word, but is it used the same in, let's say, Canada? A territory would be a state, kind of, but without certain rights. Let's say a state would have like voting in certain elections. Isn't that kind of a territory? Like, as far as I know, Puerto Rico in the US will be considered a territory. Maybe I'm wrong. So they would be under, let's say, American law. But in presidential elections and stuff like that, then they have no say. Obviously in local elections, I think you've got to take a step or two more to become a state. You've got to apply for it. I think that's my understanding of territories. Well, a legal definition at least. So yeah. Okay, we'll leave it here, guys. I'll go straight over to raid. So, goodbye, Moose and Gromulus, and thanks for stopping by, guys, and Cord. Appreciate it, guys, and I hope you all have a good day, Moose, Gromulus, and Cord. Also, Tigger, Granny Vats, Hufflepuff. I think Hufflepuff was on. Also Jill and Perry and Kai if you're watching, and also Georgia. Thanks for stopping by, ladies. I appreciate it. And Young, take care and stay safe. And Jake, have a good one. I think we mentioned good. And of course, Lazy Boy, hope you have a good day and enjoy your TikTok. I think we mentioned Tigger, hopefully we did. Have a good one, Tigger. I hope you managed to get some rest, and Young, stay safe. And of course Maka, take care Maka. And Northwest, and Targ, thanks for stopping by, guys. And of course Lord Lambury, have a good one, Lambury. That's everyone I can see, guys. I've obviously missed some, so my apologies to whomever I've missed, and to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. Back tomorrow with Witcher 3, where we'll quickly clean up the last of the quests in Velen, and we'll go to Skellige. We'll do some work there. Should keep us occupied for a while. So, I hope each and every one of you has a great day, and stay safe. Now, let's see who's streaming.